Oh, that's gonna be a sim crash. Yep. Lovely. Didn't even get fucking a minute in a stream. Fucking bullshit, man. Give us just a second if y'all don't mind. Yep. Yeah. All right. We're gonna solve this problem. Gonna use my phone for a second here. So I gotta read a text message. Thank you guys for your patience. We'll get it going soon. So, and then I guess in the meantime, how are you all doing today? Should only be hopefully a few more minutes before we get this back on track. Actually, you know what? I forgot. We have a thing for this. We've got that. You guys can throw balls at me down the jetway for your own entertainment. Let me place myself properly in here. And if I do this right, it looks like you're actually throwing a ball at me. And all it does is cost you one tennis ball to throw a ball at me out of anger for me not streaming fast enough. There you go. Have fun. Bonk. There it goes. I'm not hearing the noises from Tis, which is a little disturbing, but here, let me test this out for a second here. Yeah, shut up, movie, yes. Your re-2s are words, throw a ball. Redeem. Okay, it is still working noise-wise. Cool. We have installed some scenery to fix this issue because it turns out the way that you fix Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 having an instant crash when you try to spawn is by having separate scenery that just overrides it because some gates are just a landmine and will crash your simulator when you try to spawn. Why on earth they do this, I can't even begin to understand, but it is what it is, I guess. So we're setting at about, and we're also fixing my GSX install, so that should be helpful for you guys. Oh man, we're gonna probably have a episode of Tail Strike come out this week too, on Sunday. Hey, isn't that something for you guys? Had some plenty of news recently in terms of flight simulators, so should hopefully play nicely for all of you, lovely individuals. All right, 98%. We're almost there. Well, now it just says here. What the hell? What? Almost ready. In the meantime, let's quickly pre-file our flight plan to VATSIM. Okay, that's ready. Those are done and updated, so let's reopen the sim. That should hopefully allow us to stop suffering. So we open up vPilot once more, and they should hopefully be unfucked. Oh, I realized why my VTuber. I left my text messages open, so I wasn't tracking. Because I'm a very intelligent VTuber with a working brain and not subject to the brain rot at all. Alrighty. Okay. Game's loading again. So what we're gonna do is go back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I need to get that plugin that lets me have VTube Studio remember where my model goes. Oh, that's not where it goes. That's too small. Oh, there. There perhaps. Down a little bit. Flicking around. Just enough of the tail in there. Well, we can drag it up a little bit. A few inches. I got a good thwack on the head. Put it down. Ball missed. Oh, shit! You got like 1 in 1,000 chance that the ball was gonna miss. Fuck, that's brutal. Hey, nobody wants to have the ball miss them. Atlanta refresh alert box is gonna get a refresh just to make sure it's fucking working. Everything looks vaguely fine. Not much you can do. And it looks like, so long as things hold, we'll get full end-to-end ATC coverage, which would be really great. If it holds. It'd be fun if they give you the option for, if I lean really far to the left or to the right, I could, like, dodge balls, but, They haven't quite gotten that far with the technology yet, I guess, unless I had, like, a 3D or something, which would require me having a mocap, and we ain't got the 40 grand for that, so not happening anytime soon. I don't know if you guys saw, there's the Flight Sim Studio Performance 24, way better than 20. My frames are so much better now. And they also have like dynamic settings now, so like it'll hold you to that frame rate and slightly reduce stuff or bring it up in order to have you kind of target a frame rate. Or rather, like if you drop below 30 FPS, it'll reduce quality. Otherwise, it'll let you just crank up. I'm very happy with it so far. There's still some pitfall-y bugs and annoying shit to deal with, but like on the whole, it's pretty good. I assume after next week's update that'll unfuck some of the stuff I want to see unfucked. That would be pretty nice too. Considering I would like to have PC-24 as a functioning airplane instead of it doesn't function. That'd be pretty cool. And the fact that they're giving us 4 airplanes for free in exchange for them, being total fuck-ups on the launch, that's pretty nice as well. I know they revealed 2 of their planes, and I'm not sure if we're allowed to really get that much use out of them, but the others maybe we might have a good shot with. Let's go to free flight mode again. I don't want this version. I don't like how they do liveries in the menu. I think it's kind of dumb and annoying. I understand the variant thing, but the way that they just lay out liveries is just really bad. How I can liveries can override variants in terms of naming and shit too is also a little bit annoying. Not the end of the world, but I'd rather they just didn't do it like that. You can tell that's designed to make it easy for Xbox users, but I think Xbox users should be second-class citizens when it comes to Flight Sim, to be honest. Y'all didn't support this in, this whole thing for the vast majority of its years, so why should you get, anything? Yeah, there we go. Alpha gates are working properly once more. The Delta banishment zone. The ground textures actually look decent. Yeah. Oh, we have our double ramp. At least mostly. That's pretty nice. Some statics over here. Those Xbox players weren't exactly supporting the franchise back in 06, now were they? Oh, the parking garage. And then Terminal E actually looks kind of right, although it's not in the correct construction state. But, that's better than just sim crash, haha, sucks to suck. Delta was kind of north side on this terminal, if I remember right. And we'll start our flight. And we are today going to be... well, it's a 2391. This is a 10 a.m. flight IRL, so I'm gonna kind of set us to like 9:45 in terms of sim time. See, I didn't have to put my flight times in mod chat this time. I did a good job. Come on. Okay. Game wide. Starts. Oh, gotta restart FSU IPC. UIPC 7. Oh, it's not automatic anymore. Dreadful. Unbearable, even. So, here we are. Airplane made out of airplane. Oh, I can't wait till Fenix adds their walk around too. That's gonna be fucking dope. Oh, what a beauty. Welcome to the Queen City. Somewhere it's kind of like my second home. Nice A319, the little baby bus. With the free internet, because it's not a 717. Love that plane as a pilot. Fucking hate it as a passenger. The one stupid airplane in Delta's mainline fleet without free internet on it. And it's every goddamn flight I get on Delta is on one of those shit fucking planes. Love it from the cockpit. TFDI, please bring it to MSFS. Please, I beg. I'm out here. You can't see, but I'm begging you. But, comfortable seats. Terrible, like, tray table placement that's, like, banging into your knees. Super cramped. Not enough bin space. A220 can't come fast enough. I can't wait for that thing to finally get here, so I don't have to suffer anymore. Alright, plane looks good so far. Everything looks pretty. Great walk around. I love this feature so much. This is so cool. And Captain MCAS for you. That I would say that this is probably my favorite feature in the simulator right now, is the ability to do walkarounds on your planes. I think it's like the coolest shit on the planet. Personally, I think it's just so amazingly awesome that I just absolutely love it. I think it's just so cool. Alright. Fuel pumps real quick. We can start from cold and dark, but that's like... Once Fenix adds in their big update for 2024, outside of just compatibility, I assume they're going to add a full walk-around sequence to the airplane with touch points, and that's going to be so insanely cool for like a first flight of the day kind of deal. We'll walk around, you know, get your plane ready, that whole thing. I think it's going to be really, really amazing, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun with that. 2391 2391 A319 connect. Look for a PDC from Charlotte. We did file our flight plan with Batson, right? We did, yeah? Okay. Not triggered. Holy crap! There must be a Friday night. That's why everyone's on. Kind of forgot about that one a little bit. There we go. PDC's received in our A-car system. Let's start GSX boarding, please. Phoenix, report from sim brief. Yeah. Shut up. How about that? Okay, ground services, MV, load aircraft, GSX boarding only. Love this feature. Don't instantly load fuel. Alright, so the squawk they give us was 4775. So punch that in. 4775. Enter. TARA. All. On. Clearance delivery is already done, so we're actually just going to go straight to the tower 118.1 because it'll give us our taxi when it's time. 8.9.0. 118.1 active. GC. ATSU. Company menu. Initialize. Initial data request. Oh, this looks so good at this airport.
Charlie Victor, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, clear.
Love me, Charlotte. Oh, why are you goofballs coming over here with ULDs? You. Customize airplane. No likey. Want belts. Belts only, please. Do it during the next flight, though. Spend 8 hours United 757 next week. That's being experienced. Oh, nice. Well, hey, you're probably gonna be one of the last people to be able to do that in general. Savor it. You know, you're not gonna have like transatlantic 757s for very much longer, especially once United starts getting their XLRs. So, and you know, 757s are really reaching their end of their lifetime now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Why aren't we picking up gas? I'm gonna try this again. Load sheet number 1. Next load sheet accept. Cool. And is movie flight running? No. Let's fix that. Sweet. Alright, we were cleared to Atlanta. Files fire departure, transition. File 8,000. 8 010 after departure, departure 0.2, 0.5. Speed restriction applies to chart. Cool.
Charlotte Tower, Blue Street 5311, push.
Blue Street 5311, Charlotte Tower, ramp is on control, push and start is at your discretion, call when ready for taxi.
Thank you.
November 7, Charlie Victor, welcome to Charlotte, right when able, taxi to general aviation parking via Delta.
Alright, right when able, taxi parking via Delta.
Oh, they're still bringing me ULDs. Damn it. Whatever. Well, that's life.
Charlotte,
So annoying.
Charlotte departure information Tango is now current, altimeter 3028.
3028 on the altimeter. Sweet. Let's go fix that up. So let's quickly request our data over to be moved to this side. Where we are Delta 2391. Cost index today will be 5 for flight level 320. Once again, A220, please synaptic, I beg. Life-changing event. I'd love to like fly these planes in a proper like 100-seater. And you guys can still hear the ATC and everything, right? Just to be sure that everything's kind of working as intended. Oh, sweet. That's what we like to hear. Coffee, drink. Baggage is loaded. I hate that it keeps bringing us these stupid ULD things for a plane that very clearly will not be taking ULDs because it's an A319. But it is what it is. I know it's like physically compatible, right? But why? Nobody does that. Well, maybe in Europe they do. You know, I could be wrong on that a little bit, but like in America, nobody's out here throwing ULDs in their A319. 20 or 21 for that matter. Although one thing that would be cool to see if Fenix is willing to do it, since they're not really willing to do a Neo, if they might do the A321 passenger to freighter conversion. That might be kind of interesting to fly like one of the 321 freight dogs. I'm not a big cargo guy, but I think I'd give that a shot because they already have the plane in the ecosystem. You know, it's like I've considered the you know, the 777 freighter because it's at a decent price right now, but doesn't really excite me enough to throw $55 at it when I know the A350 is coming in like the next few weeks, considering it's already December and they said before the end of the year. So worst case scenario, we wait till the 31st and it's already the 6th. So I don't think it'll take that long. I'm gonna guess they're gonna try to get it done before Christmas. So, you know, that's just gonna kind of be just how it's gonna be. But like,
Blue Streak 5311, taxi.
we're almost filled too.
Blue Streak 5311 Charlotte Tower, information Tango is now current, altimeter 3028.
It's fun seeing how this moves around with these passenger boards. I think it's kind of nifty.
36
It's neat.
via Charlie 10, Charlie Cross 23 at Charlie Blue Streak 5311.
Of course, we got our zero fuel friend here and our regular weight and balance here. Man, am I excited for that 350 to come out, though. That's going to be so fun to fly. Especially if they kind of get the simulator better sorted by that point. I think you're going to see some really cool shit go down. Alright, last 4 passengers. 28. Oh, will you two sit the fuck down? There we go. Come on. Fun attendants. Throw them in the seat. There we go. There we go. Plane boarded. Send to MCDU. Yay! Alright, so, flight plan time. Oh, I know what I forgot. Stimlink. Charts. Load. Port. Alright. And we're gonna go 3-6 center to look at it. Actually, let me check the departure radius so I don't look like a goober. Hold on. I think it's 3-6, right? Yeah, departing 3-6 center, 3-6 right. Okay. I don't know if you all saw recently, but what do you call it? There was a plane that had an issue on 3-6 center, so heavies had to go to 3-6 left if they weren't going to be able to use 3-6 right for their departure, like weight-wise and like takeoff performance-wise, because they, you know, 3-6 center is much longer than 3-6 right, so they had to taxi him all the way out to the remote runway and depart from there, which just seemed fucking miserable. But it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna go Bob 25 Tinsley. Tinsley transition. Then now it's filed. Alright, Bob 5 Tinsley, and we'll figure out our runways here in Atlanta. Actually, we can look at Atlanta. Well, they're gonna assign me something. I imagine because I'm coming from the north, they're just gonna give me the old 2-6 right. So just a guess here, but alright, there we are. 2-6 right in Atlanta. First is available. Oh wait, straight from the Aussie 1 we can get the ILS from Zelo, actually. Boom. Oh wait, no, just straight from Haynes, my bad. Goober. 2-6 right for Haynes. Alright, so we go Atlanta. Arrival. ILS 26 right. So that's gonna be the Aussie 1 arrival.
5311, you ready to go?
We are, Blue Streak 5311.
Blue Streak 5311,
Transition.
turn right, heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Levi.
Heading 025,
Via-
26 right, clear for takeoff, Blue Streak 5311.
Hines. Insert. Check all this here. That looks fine, fine, fine to me. Very cool. We're expected to go to flight route level 320 today. Not gonna burn much gas. Pretty light outside of the passengers. Alright, that all looks good. So for performance, we'll quickly do our takeoff performance before we go. If they change up our runway, they change up our runway, right? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Weather right now, outside air temperature. 15 degrees, so we're not going to need our anti-ice. It's live weather. Calculate. Whoa, deep in the flex temp. Holy shit. 66 degrees, alright. Alright. Send this to the MCDU, I guess. Or we're doing like a no power takeoff today. Maybe 1 up 0.3. Okay. That all looks good to me. Let's take a look at our free text messages. Oh, you know what we forgot? Relay cars. Stupid. I need like a macro that just opens all my stuff for me before like a flight or a stream. That'd be like so nice to have. Import OFP, please. Start flight. Received messages. Final load sheet's been received. Accept and return.
Ugly 66 Charlotte Tower, standby.
And because we're on the ramp in Charlotte, we can just push
Blue
back
5311, contact departure,
to
have
the
a good flight.
left. So
Departure will get 5311.
GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. And we'll start up our APU. Master switch. Start. Lead. Those all look fine.
American 2301, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, clear to land. Ugly 66 Charlotte Tower, say request.
VFR Osprey. Kind of base, not gonna lie. That just sounds fun.
Ugly 66, roger. What altitude do you intend to cruise?
So we nose right tail left, please. Miss
Correct,
Fenix
even
DP
plus
on shocks.
500. $17.5 would work eastbound, $16.5 would be the highest VFR westbound.
Flick. Turn a little thingy. It's invisible hardening, expert, whatever the hell it was. Wee.
Ugly 66, you are cleared into the Charlotte class, or
Buzz
you are
school
cleared
engine.
out of the Charlotte
Engine
class
go burr.
airspace.
Engine go burr.
Maintain
Spin up.
VFR.
Spin up.
1000. Departure frequency 120.5, squawk 6014.
Post the pictures in my Discord later, but I did see some cool shit at the new Charlotte expansion over the weekend. Sorry, on Wednesday. Remember, this like wasn't a weekend flight. Oh,
Squawk 6014.
please set parking brakes. Thank you for saying please instead of
Ugly
just saying
663
set parking brakes.
at 5
I think our engine service is pretty good. I think we did a good job. Whoa, hey, I don't sound like that. Oh, you know it would be kind of fun if I could pull it off. I wonder if I could convince Homeway to voice a announcement pack. Just did a phone pack. It'd be a little too niche, I think, to... I have to call in the homie favor for that one. Maybe. I think you do a good job. At least make a pretty fun one. Thanks for unlocking my gear, guy. Bye-bye. Now remove my pin. Yes, remove my thing, chump bugler. We didn't need de-icing today either. Today's a great day. Coolio. I'm ready for this shit. So we'll go to the edge of the ramp. Call our friend for departure. Or I say our friend, just the controller.
American 705, heavy.
Go to the south end of the ramp. We'll be a real good boy. Exit at Foxtrot, I think. So,
Charlotte Tower, America 1937, with Tango, request taxi to be...
start our taxi, clock, F7, get her going.
American 2301, welcome to Charlotte, taxi to the ramp via Echo.
And then we're up 0.3, so go flight controls.
American 1937, Charlotte Tower. You actually have the ice pad on your scenery?
Hello.
I believe so, actually.
Ball thrown.
Okay, that's new for us. We didn't expect that to be hitting the scenery anytime soon. American 1937, taxi to the center de-ice pad via Mike Foxtrot, cross runway 5 at Foxtrot.
Alright, 36 center de-ice pad at Mike Foxtrot, and cross line at Foxtrot, American 1937.
Why are these people de-icing? It's
But
not
it is.
even... Oh, it is. The live weather's just not working.
Last calling aircraft, say call sign.
American 3250.
Goofball.
American 3250, roger. You can follow the company Airbus A321. Taxi to the center de-ice pad via Mike Foxtrot, cross runway 5.
Alright, we're gonna reprogram our shit real quick because we made a mistake.
All company traffic. Mike Foxtrot. Cross runway 5 at Foxtrot. American 3250, thanks.
Auto brakes, max. We'll rerun our takeoff performance real quick here. 640. Flex is still vaguely the same. Okay, cool. And take our perfect test.
Aircraft calling for push and start ramp is on control. Push and start at your discretion. Call when ready to taxi. American 1060 Charlotte Tower, thank you for information. Tango, runway 36 right, taxi via Golf, Charlie, cross runway 23 at Golf.
Told my friend not to make because she's funny, exposing
I stand corrected.
people
I
as
did not have
convention.
the DI spec, and I just
Well,
put, right here and go right to run.
if he thinks
American
that
1937 Roger, you
he's,
can,
I mean, if he's convinced of it,
Alpha
I don't know what
Echo.
to tell him. I mean,
Alpha Echo
This-
uniform to runway 36.
fucking wish we were getting that kind of money. And I was getting paid for that too. Like,
taxi to
it wouldn't
ramp
be
via Charlie.
wouldn't be like, trying to hop from accounting job to accounting job if that was the case. Because I'd actually be getting paid like a lot. That's right. Charlotte Tower, Delta 2391 to the southwest corner of the ramp on Foxtrot, ready to taxi.
Last aircraft calling, take call time.
Delta 2391.
Delta 2391, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 center, taxi via Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, cross runway 5 at Echo.
Foxtrot Mike Echo cross runway 5 at Echo, Delta 2391. I mean, yeah, I guess from an outside perspective it can be, just sometimes this PSYOP shit just gets really fucking old. It's disrespectful to the creator too, in my opinion.
1937, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
Left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, American 1937.
Also,
American
or
3250,
if that was actually also the case, staff wouldn't be made up of civilians, by the way, but,
36 center, American 32.
I know I'm kind of the only staff, like, the only guy doing, like, a job there, but it makes a difference.
Ugly 66, turn right heading 090, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, quickly use Mike here to step over.
366, just so I can work you around the guys departing off the center. I'm gonna kind of get you on the downwind to where you're high enough to cross into it.
Okay. We're still 0.3. Yeah. Yeah, well, many are like that. I and a few others pride ourselves on being normal, functioning
American
human beings.
1937, turn right, heading 070, and contact departure.
Right turn 070 and over to departure. American 1937, thanks for the help.
There be some crazy people out there, though. Like, I mean, I won't lie to y'all. Like, there are some really out there people that I don't like being around at all.
American 3250, turn left, heading
Hi, Quinn.
330.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Hi, Dad.
330 on departure, 36 center, clear for takeoff, American 3250.
Oh god, that voice is something else. Let's see. Not that mine's amazing, but it's cool seeing like the leaves fall off the trees though. That's cool. Nice improvement for the simulator. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. Send you something on DC for later. DC?
Delta 2391, runway 36 center, line up and wait.
36 center line up and wait, Delta 2391. Yeah, I put it nicely. I don't really vibe with that deal anymore. I just can't. There's some. This is not a. I can't talk about it on stream, unfortunately. But well, I say unfortunately. I don't really like talking about it in general.
Aircraft calling for radio check 5x5.
Check it out on Discord or later. All right. Hopefully, check it out during cruise.
Delta 2017 Charlotte Tower, confirm squawking mode Charlie, please.
And we can turn off our pause. So 10 minutes taxi, not too bad for Charlotte. And that's partially my fault due to a lack of correct weather.
Delta 2017, thank you. Runway 36 center, taxi via Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, uniform, cross runway 5 at Echo.
And now we wait for the plane to get the fuck out of the way.
Delta 2017, standby. American 3250, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
Yeah, no, I mean,
360.
I get you.
Departure, American 3250, we'll see you.
Don't get me wrong. It's a
American
whole
1060,
deal.
runway 36 right, line up and wait. Delta 2391, turn left heading 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
left 330, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff, Delta 2391. Wow, get the fuck out of here.
Lee 66, turn right heading 180.
Climb. Flex. Power.
American 1060, turn right heading 0.
Wow, that's really not like power.
Takeoff.
No, I understand. Oh, hey, that's not a good takeoff. That's not a good takeoff. How's the radar climb? Gear up.
Delta
Autopilot going on.
Taxi instructions, taxi Foxtrot, Mike, Echo, Uniform, and you are clear to cross runway 5.
I love this takeoff in real life. It's so fun. Just the... Oh, dude. It's so fun. Go so much fun. We're already at 3,000 feet.
Ugly 66, turn right, heading 270. Delta
Spots in.
2391, contact departure.
Contact departure Delta 2391.
And American 3250, contact Atlanta Center 1361907. How do you do?
Right over to center 3297, we'll be up American 3250.
Short approach Delta 2391, passing through 5,500.
Delta 2391, short departure, good evening, good contact, climb and maintain 16,000 per direct lane.
Alright, 16,000 direct Lansing, Delta 2391. Oh, Lanchin, my bad. Lanchin, direct, insert, 16,000.
Contact, climb and maintain 16,000 per direct lane.
Ice isn't detected, but due to icy conditions, we leave it on for now.
Shot approach, good evening, American contact.
Okay,
Clear out of,
again, I love the hit.
Bravo
You can't
airspace,
fly anywhere. Oh, that
maintain
sucks.
now, VFR out of the low.
I've been there. It was in a different way, but
maintain out of the low.
different simulator,
VFR
different
out of the
airplane,
low,
but
south,
I know you mean.
Westbound departure.
Alright, about to pass 10,000, we'll turn off our landing lights and switch to 280 knots to comply with speed restrictions in Charlotte. Love that FCU. One of the best investments I've ever made. Once static air temperature hits negative 40, you can turn off our anti-ice. It'll help us a lot in cruise and shit, so.
American 1060, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Active. Total 66, maintain VFR at low 14,005.
No, it's cool. Like I think it's nifty that you enjoy doing this, enjoy the airframe so much. I don't think he's handed me off yet. We're gonna hold her at 16, I guess.
American 1448 Charles Press, good evening. Information Gulf is current. Back to asset. Number 3028
received company messages. We have a telex message. What do you say? Fuel report. Okay. Another telex? No.
Flight team, what do you expect mission 367? Bridge break Delta 2391, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. Okay.
3297, have a good day, Delta 2391.
You want to step away?
Hydrate, or let me grab some water. Oh, shit, I forgot fishing's not turned on. Can one of my mods refund that, please? Disable fishing. Atlanta Center, Delta 2390, no, Delta 2391, 16,000.
Delta 2391, Atlanta Center. Sorry, Delta 2391.
Flight maintain level 320 to speed, lead speed restriction, Delta 2391. Manage speed. 2000.
American 3215, just a major altitude, maintain level 350 traffic.
Zero for traffic, American 3250.
American 41, product show 3. Okay. Here for 100.
Alright, past 18,000. We're set back to standard.
Jeffrey 15865, Washington, Center 133. American 3250, cover maintain level
390, American 3250.
I honestly feel the same way about a lot of stuff. Although it's like I like VTubing as a medium. There's some stuff I don't agree with, but those things I don't like, I just don't engage with for the most part. It just feels a little easier to kind of live that way. That's why I associate the people I do. And for the most part, outside of that, I don't really associate with anybody. I think it just makes things easy. I like it a lot as like a way to do things. I think that's one of its kind of biggest strengths, and you really get to express yourself in a way that you want, share yourself off in a way you like, and you find fun. I think it's cool. It's really adaptable. You can do a lot of fun stuff with it, and there's really, you don't have like the limitations of like a physical thing to work with. Like you can really just do whatever you want with no limits.
13376.
Oh, thank you, Clint. I see. Match. Okay, we will do this. This is gonna save me like 10 minutes of opening stuff. One button to just turn up everything. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I got into the VTuber stuff to begin with. Was, I mean, when I first ended up meeting Tomoe, like that's, you know, that was my first dip into VTubers. So, and she, you know, wasn't the same as the others I had like seen before and thought, this really isn't my thing. You know, she was very different, and I think that was something that it still is very cool about her. It's just kind of the way that she is and acts as a VTuber, and I think that applies to a lot of the more tactical VTubers, and you know, if you consider that as a label in general, at least the people I kind of hang out with, I guess, is they're all just cool, nifty people that are just easy to be around and aren't like, how do I put this? Aren't like over the top of things, and yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really flex the streamer thing too much, to be honest. Yeah, it's like the most I do is it's my username on like the Microsoft Flight Simulator forums, where 99% of the time I'm just helping people out. Alright, we're over there. Negative 40 Celsius. Anti-ice can come off. More engine power. Let me open up the chart for our arrival, the Aussie 1 arrival to Atlanta for 26 right. Sweet. Chart's slightly out of date, I think. Maybe not, because that's... Yeah, okay. Alright, 31.2, almost up to 32,000 feet.
South 18,
Squad servers. No, that's fair. I don't really bring that kind of stuff up a ton. I mean, if somebody brings it up to me, like I play the character on other people's streams still. I say character, not very much of one, but you know, I still give them the VTubery stuff.
32:55. Have an awesome night.
You know, I'll answer the questions like, I guess within characters, how you say, like, you know, still the dog thing, but I do see me on stream, you know how it is. You don't know, like, longer than I have been Jover routine. I love that bit of tech support. The sticker Quentin has is amazing. No, I get you, Potta. Like, it's I've felt a lot of the same, I felt the same way about a lot of communities. So, all right, we gotta go focus up for a second here. Things are gonna start happening pretty rapidly here. Approach. Weather in Atlanta 3032. 30.32. Temperature is currently 2 Celsius, so we'll be watching for icing there. 310 at 7. Do interview radio. Radio. Ah. Full configuration for landing. Estimated approach speed 130 knots. Cool. What a short ass flight. Forgot it was a short IRL too. Biggest name. Yeah, no, I feel that way about flight sim sometimes too. Saw some real eye-opening shit when they released the fly-by-wire A380 and it had a pride livery attached in. Like, you know, I guess I probably shouldn't have expected, you know, better behavior from Russian flight simmers that were in there, but it was, the one that you sent me the sticker on Discord of the Botan doing tech support. Yeah, no, I agree. I think people, you shouldn't be throwing the S-slur around over and over again and get no repercussions in certain Discords from flight sim developers. Just because you're this, I mean, the moderation was so fucking dumb over that. I'm the bad guy for saying, "Oh, fuck someone's dad" when they're throwing out a bunch of slurs. But the slur guy, you know, he's fine. Just don't do anything to him. He was the one insulting people because he can't handle seeing a Rambo for like 1/32 of the airplane on the very back part of the tail. Oh man, it's fucking dipshit. I had somebody come into my chat about that too. Banned his ass. Dumb bullshit. Take your fucking bigoted bullshit and just take it somewhere else. Or actually, don't take it anywhere. Just like take it. That's not too much TOS safe to say. Never mind. Like, I don't get how I don't care how you like feel about this kind of stuff. You should just like just don't bring it to me. You can keep those thoughts inside your mouth and not speak them out. And people will like you more. You know, by just not being an asshole. And it's like, it's free. It doesn't cost you a penny to not be a dickhead. Oh, Boston's got a big event going on, I think. Wow. There's a lot of planes up in Boston. That is busy. should be giving me descent fairly soon. Bottom of the descent on this star is 5,000, I think. Yeah, Heinz and Zelo is 5,007. Let's pre-arm that in our MCU. Sorry, not MCU, or FCU. Set her to 5,000. We're really close to TD, so descent should be coming soon. Friend whose trans companies found easier to make autistic people transition than hyperactive. Oh fuck! Yeah. Oh no. That's fun. Oh, that is. Ooh. I need to train myself better not to laugh at this stuff. Oh, look, well, everything I do and say is being recorded. Hey, I know they do. I'm just saying, which generation might not.
American 8, contact
7255 for American 882 Heavy.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's, for the game, when will Atlanta give me descent? Pretty far above. Sorry, say again for Delta 2391.
I think I said it.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
Hello, Internet.
Delta 2017 cross logging out of the state 2000. Delta 2017. Cross logging out of a state 1 2000 and 2011. Delta 2291.
Oh, 2391.
Delta 2291, just gonna maintain.
17 2000, 2391.
Delta 2291, you can send it.
We'll throw out the boards up to 2391.
Delta 2291, you think you can cross Aussie F1 now? 5
Oh, we'll give it a shot. Does the 2391.
Okay, we're cross Aussie F1.
All right, Aussie 12000 and 250 knots and land on turn 3032 Delta 2391. It's like they had an unresponsive plane in front of us. I think UCL below servers when the servers are primary big game like squad. Yeah, no, that's a solid plan. You can hear the argument for me. 10 minutes of taxiing ain't too bad. We set that for our landing in our taxi in from Atlanta. Were we given a gate assignment by any chance? Delta operation, 0 ADC required. Big message street. No gate yet. Okay. That's fine. That's alright. Did the website give us a gate? Alpha 2. We can make that happen, I think. Let's see where exactly Alpha 2 is. Alpha Gates. Alpha 2 all the way at the south. That can be done. So that's going to be ramp 1 that we're going to request when we land in Atlanta. It also means we're going to go kind of low on our brakes here. So real quick, let's throw out our star again. Alright, expecting fuel on board in Atlanta to be 3.4. And our current fuel is 3.6, so it'll be minus 200 kilograms, so it'll be 58.7 upon landing in Atlanta. 58.7. Oh, and they unfucked the tablet too. Beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Refresh, apply, low auto brake. Even if it was an auto land, that'll be fine. Full reverse. We'll probably give it a. We'll probably land this one by hand. Weather looks good, so. You know, if you're in Toronto today or Montreal, that'd be a different story. But that's not the case, thankfully. Yeah, well, quickly as fast as you can be. I mean, if you have good moderation, you can be pretty damn clean. You know, if your people really do care a lot about it. And altimeter still 30. Okay, it's just 30-33 now. So.
Who's checking it out?
We're fucking throwing it down here. I've commanded you full boards, yes? That plane's just trying its best here. make that profile.
South 2391, that's on up
3347, have a good day, Delta 2391.
You to American 1453, contact up 13.
Atlanta approach to the 2391, descending through 15,500 to cross Aussie 12,250 knots.
West 2291, Atlanta Center, thank you for the information. Atlanta Center 3033, runway 26 right.
303326 right, Delta 2391. Alright, looks like we're on path. Slowing down to our designated speed. Alright, almost down to Aussie at 12,250. Sweet, our slowdown's complete. We're all set here. We can retract our spoilers. We nailed that shit. Best tactical shooter ever made. Holy shit, it's getting coordination. Coordination feel great. See, I wish we had a game that had, like, Tarkov's combat system and weapons building system, but you could play it in, like, a more of a free or sandboxy format. Or play it as, like, a team-on-team shooter, like, on a larger scale than Arena. Like a... Call it maybe, 24-on-24 or something like that. Maybe a bit higher. Or something in a larger battlefield, almost like Arma-ish. I think that'd be really cool. Like a higher, like a larger infantry battle. Not quite to like somewhere where you'd need vehicles. I think that would just be an 11 out of 10 for me, if they were able to pull that off. If that makes, you know, any sense. They really love Tarkov's like weapons handling and things like that, and environment, like ballistics and things like, you know, all of that deal. You know, given there's no windage or anything like that, and that's fine. 900,000 goes to 2391. 9,000 pull.
So the 91 flight 1 and 2.
210 to 2391. Yeah. Like, I think that would be a legitimately, like, a really good game.
So 2291 flight 210.
Yeah. Oh, no, left 210 to maintain 9,000 to 2391 and vector spawn. Alright, so let's see. A little bit more speed break if we can. Yeah, like, I think if you took, I think probably would actually enjoy it if you took the whole extraction element out and you had it as like a thing to play with, like a sandbox to play with.
So 2291 pause. It's not like heading Troy heading to
Please break 230 to 17 6000 Delta 2391.
Sherwood 2177 to maintain 6,000.
6,000
speed restriction here. Nope, not yet. Okay. Gonna open for an approach track because we're getting vectors instead of just following the star.
Runway 3177 feet. Delta 2391,
B210 Delta 2391.
Log 4621 IFR,
Nice. That feels pretty cool as well.
Delta 2391, contact on approach 124.6.
24-6 Delta 2391. Land approach to the 2391, descending 6,500 for 6,000. 26 right, descending maintain 4,000, so it's 2391. Give yourself a little more drag here. Squad would generally be the best tactical shooter of Microsoft. Maybe I'll give it a shot sometime. A little short on budget. Really find a new job, but for now, we'll keep it on a list of things to try later. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd be waiting whether I want to or not, so not a huge deal. Alright, send me 3000, we'll report the airport inside when we see a Delta 2391. Approach Delta 2391, have the field in sight. Right 250, visual approach 26 right, Delta 2391. What we're going to do here is known as a pro gamer move.
2,500.
We're not going to do that. We're just going to join the localizer. bridge 10. One more notch flats. Here we go. Chase it in combat. Okay. Flaps 3. Full. So do flaps 4. Over AJ, Tower 119.1, have a good one, tell us where 391. Tower 119.1, we'll call over AJ, we're going to establish onto the localizer, and then we continue our approach. Because we can just fly the ILS anyway, because it's a visual, which means we can do whatever the hell we want. Alright. Engage approach hold. Now reconfigure up our lights. We're going to set up spoilers to the armed position. Auto brake low. See, if we were in a 350, I'd set us up just on a BTV all the way down to the end, but we can't do that. Engages and take like 10 minutes from distracting the enemy. Cool. Dip down, head to sleep. Have a good night, Pada.
Between 3177 and Planet Tower, hello, runway 27 left, clear for that.
Runway 27
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2391, visual 26 right.
Delta 2391 at Planet Tower, hello, runway 26 right, clear for that.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 2391. It's cool, we got the Spirit like behind us, on his way in, we're heading in, it's cool. I love parallel landings. It's not as good as some of the other ones I got, where I'm like racing a plane in, but it's pretty awesome either way. Let's stabilize out for a second here, then we'll, once we can kind of see the individual patties, I'll turn off the autopilot and land this thing manually. And I can definitely see all 4 lights now, so we'll turn off our autopilot. A little bit more of a thing to the right to compensate for that crosswind a little bit. Just kind of keep her balanced. Nice and balanced. All the way down. Flies great today. Nice slow approach speeds means we get a lot of a time for correction. Alright, we're a little bit low.
400.
That's fixable. Just a little bit of pitch up.
100 above.
Should just kind of cheese our landing a little bit here. Now we're going to be a little bit high, but that's okay. We're looking alright.
Minimum.
Numbers are in the same part of our wind. Well, the aim points are in the same part of our windscreen. Here's some numbers.
100.
Over the numbers. 50, 40,
40,
30, 20.
20. Retard.
Retard the throttle.
10.
Enter our flare.
Drive.
10, 5. Down. Not the best landing in the world in terms of center line, but generally quite good. Reverse thrust, please. Save our brakes a little bit here. Those 60 knots, we'll take off our reverse thrusters, bring them back in. Close them clamshells up. Cool. And drop those spoilers as well.
Delta 2391, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp, monitor ground on 121.9 on the other side.
You cross 26 left at Bravo 2, and actually, can you give us our taxi instruction again?
No worries, Delta 2391, cross runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp, on the other side, monitor ground on 121.9.
Alright, cross 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp, and we will monitor ground 121.9 to 2391. Man, I am so not used to Atlanta. I've been doing a lot of Delta recently, but fuck. This airport's just something else. Alright, let's figure out where Bravo 2 is. Okay. Not gonna send us on the victory lip, okay. That's fine. Well, I guess it's not busy enough to justify it. So be our slight merging to the right, and we're gonna take our next left on the Bravo 2.
Cross runway 27 right at November 5.
And we'll bring up our flaps.
1.9.
How was that landing? 133. Alright, fair. Not the best, not the worst. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, now that I have, like, frames to fly with, I can actually land again. Sure, look at that. Miracle. Alright, do the left turn here. For Bravo 2. Or for landing lights.
Southwest 4463.
These are just our taxis.
Hello, runway 27 right, Lima Charlie, line up
And that's gonna be 119.1. Sorry, no, 121.9.
3177.
121.90. We'll continue Echo to the ramp. So we're gonna go in via the west chunk. I think actually I don't really think it matters here in Atlanta, but we're gonna go down to ramp 1. It's gonna be the end of ramp 1 that we're gonna park up at altitude.
Landing ground today, Sterling 3177 on Mike, just approach 27 right way, taxi to ramp 4. Sterling 3177 on landing ground, taxi to ramp 4 via Mike, have a good night. Mike to ramp 4, Sterling 3177, good evening.
Okay, we next left. We'll go down the west ramp, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know how ramp flow works in Atlanta, like, whatsoever. No ship sim. Well, give him enough money. Yeah, it's amazing. Isn't Royal Air Force I can actually just straight up land. Well, people, I actually look like the pilot that I am, not like some shittier version, like fucking Tibu-ass pilot that doesn't know how to fly his plane. No, I actually do kind of know what I'm doing, like decently well. I don't suck. Okay, looking at the layout here, it does not matter which side you go down. That's the look of it. So we're just gonna do what we want. And what I want today is go down the left side. Except cool like that. Oh man, we forgot our taxi clock. Shit. Alright, well, let's call it 3 minutes. Sailwind is Age of Sim. Age of Sail Sim. Oh, I didn't even realize there really was any of those. I knew there was like one like naval combat simulator for like the Age of Sail, which is pretty cool. I think there was one of the shit, didn't one of the not Age of Empires, what was it? Total War. Didn't one of the Total War games have naval combat added? I want to say it was Empire? Whichever the one was where you could do literally like go do the American Revolution. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, that could also be like exactly where I'm like misremembering games, but If anything, I learned from the few little bit of time I played that game that I am no George Washington at all. I am not cut out for commanding that kind of thing. Textures aren't looking too great. Might be server load. Wouldn't be surprised. I hope soon they add FSLTL for 2024, because the models really aren't great right now. But it is what it is. I also would like to have the VDGS system that they have in Atlanta. That'd be nice. Jack still on? Yeah, they are. Christmas miracle. Well, non-Christmas miracle. New track IR would be a decent investment. I'm not sure. I've always kind of doubted it as like a viable thing. I don't know. I'm not sure if one more shit in my head that's gonna screw up my tracking. Maybe like a Toby tracker or something. I don't know. So I'd like to be able to look like left and right and stuff, but I also don't want to fuck with my external views. If that makes any sense.
If you look at your pre-departure clearance, it does say contact ground on the south end of the ramp, so you should contact me on the south side and you can expect 27 right.
Complete flight. Forgot my APU like an idiot.
Contact tower, 119.1.
19-1 for Delta, 1971 will see you.
Alright, so we'll load up and do a new... Oh, now it cleans me... Oh, that was the average. Stupid dog. It's like, no, it's not 231, you goober. What did Valanta say I got? 130. Alright, there's a discrepancy between them now. Teams... Nuts. How is the leaderboard for landing rate again? Oh, shit. Mika Retro got back ahead of me. I need to reduce my landing, like, feet per minute again. Gotta catch back up. You've not performed optimally. So we're in Atlanta, we're going to be going to Melbourne, then we'll probably... Maybe go to Montreal after that. That might be kind of fun if the weather's still shitty up there. It might be a play. That might be the play. Book flight. We'll fly the 319 again. Maybe the 320 this time. Maybe we'll do the 320. That's what I flew on there in real life. 320. Airplanes. Fenix 320. I just don't like... It's not bad, it's just not what it should be, the menu. Very Xbox. Too Xboxy. Re-28 November whiskey. Flight on VATSIM. Says Alpha 1-3 for departure. That's good some surprisingly good steak for an airport here on Wednesday. It's a pretty good deal actually for what I got. Fries are really good too. But everybody knows the real place, so just dip the fries in the steak drippings. Anyway. 15, 16, 12. Well, where the fuck is Alpha 13? You know what I could do? The boarding pass in my backpack. Ah, my body parts hurt. Where did I put my boarding pass? From Dilder. I was at Land well, that's the wrong set of boarding passes. Where are the other ones in my backpack? Aha! The more protective pocket. That's the wrong boarding pass. I'm an idiot. Well, I wouldn't call myself. No, I'm not an idiot for that. Alright. That's also American Air. I need to clean out the boarding passes for my backpack more. Oh gosh, this is not optimal. What are you? Delta boarding passes. That were crushed by my laptop. Okay. Alpha 37. No gate! Ugh. Oh, I remember now. It's Charlie 34. It's 320, Charlie 34, dispatch via Simbury, Charlie C34. Whatever. Real life one was 2, so we'll put that in there. Dispatch via Simbrief. We'll quickly upload this to FatSim as well. Airbus 320 planned flights. What plane did I pick out again? I guess we'll see. 320 Little Whiskey, okay. Ready to fly, and our real-time departure was, boarding time was 1:55 p.m. So we'll set it at 1:50 p.m. in game. Hello, game. Clocks. Actually, GSX menu real quick first. Customize plane. Disable AKH, disable AKH, leave chest belt. Cool. Save. I'll get in the cockpit real quick and I will start boarding, at least the visual process of it, and then go take a quick break and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Fenix. Forward aircraft. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Ground services, mass balance, load aircraft, G6 boarding only, instant fuel. Cool. And real quick, do some very initial stuff. Delta. And relay cars. Stop light. Board OFB. Start. Letting it. Initial request. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly into Pegasus here. Booking. Didn't complete the booking for that flight. Cancel. Refresh. No bookings were found. Okay, well, hold on. Guess we'll quickly fucking rebook this. And then take our quick break. I'm sorry I haven't been reading my chat very much. Oh gosh, hi internet. No fish, not today. I don't. I asked to have that disabled before, but it wasn't. God damn it! It's falling apart. 320. 320 November whiskey. That's him. Why? Fucking stupid thing. Why doesn't work that quite right? I don't understand. But Timber dispatch. Reset position. Wait. Quickly file on Batson. Send Batson. Delta 2435 flight plan 2435. Okay, cool. Next. A320. $20. 2435. Cool. 315.5. 8 cars are done. Great. Cool. Awesome. Mass balance. No, the plane's not being loaded. Reset all, please. Report. Load aircraft. GSX boarding only. Instant fuel load. And I'll give you guys something to watch. Real quick while I take a break. Break off. Go. Into the wage cage. Okay. In it here. Fuel pumps are done already. Boarding's in progress. Rest is still in progress. We did request the data, right? Invalid flight plan up. Okay, let's re-request our initial data because we did do a reset on SimBrief. Code given to us by Atlanta is 7214. Request our data. Otherwise, let's do a manual. RC3 Noki. ENT Code. Okay, so your DAL 2435. Two, 435. Cost index we'll be operating with today will be 125.350. Cool. I'm just gonna wait for that. But in the meantime, we'll do our departure and arrivals. Our departure out of Atlanta will be. I think it's gonna be. South of ramp, so that'll be runway 27 rights for all 3,700 meters of that. That'll be the Varsity 3 departure. Noki transition. Cert. Arrival into Melbourne will be the 27 left. Okay. 10 knot fucking crosswind. That's gonna be a little rough today. So we'll assume in the case they don't get off, RNF 27 left via India. So we'll go RNF 27 left. We'll go Pitha 7 arrival. Ormond Beach is already automatic. It's the only transition. So, India. Sir. And we were given an initial altitude. We were be 10,000 feet. So let's set that on our FCU. 10,000, perfect. So map range 10. And we'll contact ground 121.9er. Sorry, we'll tune ground 121.9. Cool. And we've received company messages. And I assume those are our thingies. Or load sheets. Yep, 4 of them. I need to reconfigure this and not send me load sheets in this airplane, but send it to me in other planes. Okay. 55 passengers today. Still boarding. Few more passengers. Please sit your asses down. There you go. Come on. 154. So close. So close. 100 and... Oh my god, dude. There we go. No! Wait. Okay, we're good. It flashed back to 154 for a second. Alright, send to MCDU. Performance. Sorry, init. Second init page. There you go. Oh, back to init. Does it look good? Cool, cool. Departure 27 rights. Seeing final sheets. What's the weather outside? That doesn't look right. Kill our live weather again. Let me just refresh live weather. I don't believe 7 Celsius for a second, to be honest, considering my other thing says 1 Celsius. I don't get it. Maybe it's on historical weather right now. I wish I could have, like, my weather be just straight up correct, but, like, my time be different. Oh gosh, there's where my hand was. My tracking was completely disabled. Whatever. Okay, it's saying live weather's 1 to... Whatever the fuck. It's fine. Calculate. I could be using much power today. Send to MCDU. Down 0.4, flaps 2, 48, 48, 51, flex 64. Okay. Seems agreeable. So let's start. APU master switch on. APU start. APU bleed on. Turn on the last fuel pump because I forgot it. Anything else? Nevin 2, beacon, ding, ding.
Number 68 Alpha X-ray, Atlantic.
Nothing else there yet. let's get our departure radius out of Atlanta.
Number 68 Alpha X3 Atlanta ground.
3033.
Line ground, November 6 Alpha X-ray, go ahead.
Yeah, you called me like a minute ago, right?
3033. Cool.
Yeah, apologies for that.
APU still boot up.
I did Alpha X-ray through bottom.
Number 68 Alpha
And it is
X3
only
Atlanta
2
ground.
degrees,
That's your old
so
Call me when you're ready for tax.
call it
Copy that, sir, will do.
engine anti-ice for now. Calculate again, please. Flex 56. We're still fine as V2, it's still 2 down 0.4. We received more company messages, we'll go to received messages. That's our final load sheet for today's flight. That's done, so we can push back and leave now. Here for pushback and departure, be tail left, nose right. Another nice little A320. Oh, we're being picked up.
Delta 3823 contact tower, 119.1.
Let's finish Phoenix CPU and remove trucks. Okay. Yeah, since I didn't want the de-ice treatment, I think we're okay. I'm working on it, simulator. Stop. Give me a second to flip the damn switches. There we go. These parking brakes, you got it. Maybe I should get. I don't know if the Fenix FX pack works. Is those effect packs work in 2024 yet? If they do, I'll probably go get them. So I have like the startup smoke and things like that. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Technical aircraft on this frequency, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1, Atlanta ground is closed. Delta 3822, contact departures, Leon.
Over departure, have a good night, hopefully.
Okay, wait for these guys to get out of our way. Wherever they may be. She's on the left. Oh, she's standing behind the pillar again. I'll let her walk away from our wing. We'll get out of here.
Atlanta Tower, good evening. November 68 Alpha X-ray, ready to taxi.
November 68 Alpha X-ray, Atlanta Tower, hello, information.
And then we'll
November,
go
runway 26 left, taxi via Echo.
1 down, point 4.
Information November, for runway 26 left, taxi via Echo, 8 Alpha X-ray.
And start chronometer for taxi.
November 4 Romeo Sierra, welcome to Atlanta, where are you parking?
We are already.
Off of,
Fuck.
here.
Start flight.
November 4 Romeo Sierra, roger, taxi ramp via Alpha.
Thanks so much for it.
Ah,
Sorry, read that
can't start the
back,
flight with engines on. Ah,
yeah,
fuck it. These VAOs won't get this flight. I'm not turning my engines back off.
Atlanta Tower, briefing number 201 is ready to taxi.
Emirates 201 Super Atlanta Tower, hello, information November, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima out.
Information November, that's Lima Alpha, that's 201 Super.
Emirates 201 Super, confirm runway 27 right.
27 right, and that's 201.
Thank you.
Charlie and all that too. Great. And we'll put our constraints on the map. Cool. Flex temperature, flex power is going to be 85% today. So you're going to the end of the ramp. A little more beans. It'll be nice because you can just idle taxi no matter what, 'cause how much power you have. Imagine the Mac is going to be pretty much the same way. So, alright, so we're at 3 south. 3 south. Atlanta Tower, Delta 2435 is at 3 south, ready to taxi.
Delta 2435 Atlanta Tower, hello, information November, runway 27 right, limit Charlie, standard taxi.
27 right, Lima Charlie, standard taxi, Delta 2435. Standard taxi is going to be at this. Go on. Yeah, just cross over. Yep, it's gonna be in Lima, and then just straight across at Juliet onto Mike. And then take like the middle one to get out of here. here on Lima. I think we're going out behind an A380 today, so they're probably going to hold us for wake. There's that 380. JFK, alright.
November 68 Alpha X-ray, turn right heading 340, runway 27, correction 26 left, full length, cleared for takeoff.
Good cycle, runway 26 left, engine set, heading again, please.
November 68 Alpha X-ray, turn right heading 340.
Roger 340, 6 light Alpha X-ray.
Well, that's a TV.
Alpha, good thing on the visual final one with 265. Emirates 201 Super RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to football, 27 right, clear takeoff, and then 201 super.
Hopefully we actually get to see like the model match is actually an A380. That'd be really cool.
Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo Alpha, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 26 right, clear to land. 26 Fox, check to land, Foxtrot, Bravo Alpha.
Traffic.
See, isn't it actually an A380? Nope. It's a 737 on my end. We really need FSLTL.
Emirates 201 Super, contact departure, see ya.
Departure now for MS 201 super. Thank you for your ATC, FCC,
Good, thank you for flying. Charlie Foxtrot, Bravo Alpha, welcome to Atlanta, continue off at the ramp, have a good night. Roger, Foxtrot, Bravo Alpha. November 68 Alpha, X-ray contact departure, see ya.
On to departure, November 6 light Alpha, yeah.
Delta 2435, RNet, slow, runway 27 right, limit Charlie, clear for takeoff, caution, wake turbulence, departing Super A380.
Atlanta Tower, can we, how much time do we have left on the wake turbulence for that one?
Delta 2435, roger, cancel takeoff clearance, runway 27 right, limit Charlie, line up and wake, caution, wake turbulence.
Alright, 27 right, let up away, Lima Charlie, caution big turbulence, Delta 24 or 35.
Delta 2435, you have an estimate of how long you need to wait?
How long ago did he go? I think it's 4 minutes total. Okay. Actually, I just checked my clock. Can we get about 1 minute to wait?
Roger, thank you.
Normally the controller's kind of on top of that. It's strange. It's kind of like they're part of their thing is a tower controller. Normally, at least. Surprised they weren't just automatically holding me for wake, because 2024 you can get absolutely murderized by wake turbulence now, as they've like added it in natively. So I'm behind an A380. That thing can fuck me up pretty bad, considering the size of that machine. Well, we'll call it at about 10 minutes on the clock. Unless he calls us first. Hold on. Let's call it a 10 minute. Let's turn the clock. Say it was 9:40 for our thing.
Delta 2435, for future reference, in Atlanta we're allowed to use consolidated wake turbulence separation, which for you and the A380 is about 7 miles. So if you want to request extra separation, this is allowed, it's not illegal. Are you ready to go?
Alright, I'll take a note of that, and we're ready to go. Delta 2435.
Delta 2435, RNF, slow, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF slot, 27 right, good for takeoff, Delta 2435. Alright, let's go. Too aggressive there, my bad. Clear time, clear zooming up. Up on one on, 400 feet. And we can safely, I believe, go to flaps 1 here. Or 1 plus flaps.
Delta 1552, Atlanta, hello, information remember, runway 26 left, correction, information off, runway 26 left, exit off.
Cover's climb.
Delta 2435, contact departure, flying out of Atlanta, have a good night.
Alright, contact departure. Have a good night, Delta 2435. Atlanta departure, Delta 2435 is climbing through 3,600.
The 2435 Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 2435. Jackson's still online. Christmas miracle. Charter relay for the Varsity's 3. 250 knots until Rivet.
Delta 2435, set the right car.
Correct, Varsity Delta 2435.
Delta 1459, heavy, just maintain 1
Sweet, restriction deleted, let's go.
Delta 029, you will be crossing the next waypoint at 8,000. Are you looking for 8,000? Alright, Delta 029, just going to maintain 5,000.
Brother Chrono, no!
Delta 580, turn right at 8250 on the localizer, advise airport site. Delta 580, verify you have the airport inside at your 1 o'clock in about 20 miles. Delta 580, clear to go approach like 6 runway. Delta 029, fly heading 310 to maintain 4,000. Delta 2435, Compound Land Center, 132.197.
3297, have a good one, Delta 2435.
American 1542, use speed to 25. 1542, are you following the speed restrictions as you arrive?
Uh-oh. Rough start.
Okay, you're about to run somebody over. Back 42, line of center out. Right, 1542, just verify you're pulling the speed back to 25. You have a almost 100 knot overtake on the guy in front of you. Reduce speed to 25. American Airlines, 1 yard.
Oh no, what the fuck? Oh gosh, we're not having a good day today out here, huh?
Bank 50, he's gonna respond to the wall. Either that or respond. Thank you. Level 3822, contact Jack 135 102. Set of 2435, Atlanta Center, climbing standing 340, your final 36 is available.
Alright, we'll go to 340 to 2435.
Set of 29, launch 2133.72.
36 available, 34 is final. We'll just take it.
10, Atlanta, climb maintain, flight level 230. And United 17, stand to lead speed restriction. American 2254, Atlanta Center, turn via Parker 4, arrival, landing north, showing on altimeter 3031. Thanks, and verify landing south.
So 38 all through there. That's unfortunate. We'll take a main 321 over there.
Flight level 330.
United 17, contact Washington 126.87. Frontier flight 26, contact approach 133.47. 133.47, percent flight is that about 865 checking in? 1979 Atlanta Rise, is that 865 yet? Down to 865 Duo.
Go ahead and look at 865.
865, just making sure you're here to send me flight level 320.
Going to maintain flight level 320.
American 1542, super high at the arrival as well. I don't know what's going on. Approach 123.47.
These pilots are on some shit.
American 1490, contact launch 23.72. It's 3372. Static 42 traffic. See here, 11 and 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction, company 777, flight level 300.
Slash pull. Final.
Set of 2227 cross on the activation 12000 at 250 knots, let's build off set of 3033.
Cross on the at 120, I'll send 203.
It's absolutely correct, and on the 12 250.
250, man, apologies.
Alright, 10 minutes. Go ahead, vote. We go fly somewhere busy.
Late 1813, Atlanta Center, Roger, Charlotte Alpha 03031.
Please vote. I beg. If you could just vote. So I have so I don't have to pick on my own. Or throw it in like a randomizer or spin a wheel or something. Let's see what you guys want.
At a 1552 electronic, flight level 360. 73822, if I have them ready, Jack 135 on altitude. Delta 382200. American 1813, contact Charlotte approach 13045. And FedEx 42, are you flying Liam or what's your preference? I'll show you flat out. FedEx 42, do you have GPS on board or AR?
Yeah, I don't have
Delta 865 from Andre at maintain 137.350 knots, Archer lost in 3030. Delta 865, right?
Go ahead, Delta 865.
Delta 865 from Andre at maintain 137. Now at 250 knots. Sail at altimeter 3033.
Cross Andre at 130 at 250 knots for Delta 865.
Nova 6 8 out, X-ray clear direct to command. November 6 8 out, X-ray clear direct to command. Down at 253.45, 1195 in James, audible 340. Frontier flight 1563, contact approach 133.47. Delta 11 6 contact Washington 133.72.
Center, no, number 6 Alpha X-ray. Am I clear to step away from the computer for a couple minutes?
Is that 8 out back?
8 Alpha X-ray, yeah.
Sure, let me know that.
Copy that, with it.
Current 4332, contact approach 133.47. French flight, correct, material 4632, 133.47. I don't show you on the course. It's go direct on, but you're correct. Material 4632, direct pause, contact approach 133.47. Delta 2435, contact Jack 135, 1 matter, good night.
3592, have a good night. 2435.
Correct, 22, 54, contact show, approach 120.5 minutes.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2435, climbing through flight level 2907 for 340.
2435,
Received 2 telex messages. Fuel report. Dispatch. Alright. Ready for 1,000 feet.
Delta 560 ready for departure, runway. Runway, quick takeoff, fly runway heading, Delta 560.
Oh boy, pull ended with no votes. Alright, well I guess we'll throw it into a random selector. That's when y'all request something.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Comanche 121 per kilo, 5,000. Seven for 1 per kilo, thanks.
We'll burn 600 kilos by the time we're there.
December to Beach, when
So it should be 63.4 when we land.
Jackson Center, Delta 560, airborne passenger 2,400. Please direct crossing to climb level 370, Delta 560. Take care, American.
and land command 2-1 Victor Kilo.
Fred 5-1,
Alright, to Pilot Station 240, Delta 2435. At 10. And what's the minimums on the approach here? The RNAV via India. That would be 226 feet. We have LPD. Alright, Llama at 15 and 3027 for the altimeter in Orlando, Delta 2435.
Jacksonville Center, American Olympic Heavy Assistance climbing to wind toward Dallas, heading 272.
152 Jackson Center, Roger. Focus on the switch over. I'll have long switch.
Take it the opposite, American Olympic heading next.
152 coming to 300.
That's the level 200 now. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 973 at 240.
Maxwell Center Delta 2435 cross Swama at 15,000. Sorry, we didn't get your a handoff. We didn't hear the handoff before. 870 River.
Air 9179 Jacksonville Center, Roger. Delta 2435 Jacksonville Center, the Orlando Altimeter 3027.
Orlando Altimeter 3027 Delta 2435.
Bro, 787 Jacksonville Center, Roger. American 25, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Code 809 Jacksonville Center, yep.
Jack Center, Delta 560, maintaining level 370.
Delta 560 Jacksonville Center, good evening. And Delta 560, be advised, Inland Center call sign, company call sign on frequency Delta 530.
Roger.
Jacksonville Center, Needle 9 Jacksonville Center, go ahead and 270, temperature for your T10 is going to maintain 3. The Myrtle altimeter is 3037. November Delta Lima China, fly heading 270, vector for your T10 is going to maintain 3000, expect the visual to run on 20.
make nachos? You want some? Yeah, sure, I'll take some nachos. Reading up on the Aerosoft CRJ, it seems like they've just completely abandoned it now, like just outright. You know, they were talking about like maybe updating it before, but now it's nothing. They said, "Oh yeah, we'll have an update out before Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 releases," and then just no. Which is unfortunate, but you know, hopefully since it's basically not compatible with 24, that empowers another dev to go make a better one. It's like I kind of hope that somebody swoops in the turf for the Embraer 175 as well, because that's been a whole deal on its own. Planes at idle, it should be maintaining like 270 knots in descent, but that's just life.
Sherwin 787, just to verify the sign spell 3. Negative, descend via means the pilot confirms you descend via the arrival.
Orlando first just got off. We have enough ATC to do another. Trip up to okay. Atlanta's back up. Toronto's still up. Boston's still up. New York's still up. So there's actually some hope here. Put in.
30 degrees left.
Put this in a randomizer since nobody voted on the poll.
9 o'clock and 20 miles. 12 people. Negative. The field is at your 9 o'clock and about 20 miles. Call the field. Advise and accept.
Maybe we'll go to Montreal or something. Oh, Montreal actually has great ATC, so we'll take Montreal off.
Advising you have the field in sight.
So we'll leave it on.
It's in 20 miles.
This will be Toronto,
Let me know when
LaGuardia, JFK, or Boston.
November Delta Lima 9er, fly heading 160, and let me know once you get the field in sight. $15,000. Okay. Just gonna settle here until we get our next instruction. Then we'll go chase the green line again. This though should be exiting a heading. Yeah, what is that? That's 176. Okay. runway 1979, you're clear direct to Leopard. Delta 530, Jackson Center, there you are. Stay out, please. Delta 530, right, thank you. Delta 2435, stick to visual runway 9 to the left. Fly 7 heading to center maintain 9,000.
Quick visual, 9 or left, flight present heading, center maintain 9,000. Delta 24, third back.
And Delta 2435, change to mind frequency 124.8.
124.8, Delta 24, third back.
Delta 560, contact Washington Center 126.8. Have a good night. American 2577, your clear direct to Nebula at this time.
Go to FMS, performance.
November, Delta Lima 9, field 12 o'clock and 2 miles from port site.
Alright, so we're going direct.
Should be at your 12 o'clock.
Bitho.
Skies reporting clear below flight level 180. Are you sure? Is there anything between you and the airport?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so November Delta Lima 9. Third visual approach, runway 18, clear to land.
Right. That's kind of shitty, but sure. Arrival performance. 9 right. Fresh METAR.
November Delta Lima 9 there. You know what, if you want it, you can have it. Third visual approach, runway 36, runway 36, clear to land.
Landing will be 2.8 on the FOB. Minus 200 kilos, so it'll be 63.1 tons.
Activity for the visual approach, as long as you don't hit the ground, send it.
Assuming worst case, yeah, we want to go low auto brakes. Alright. Okay.
You're all good, we all have to start at 1 point.
Yeah, that's true.
Delta 530, you're clear direct coastal. American 2577, you're clear direct coastal. Delta 552, Jackson Center, good evening, smooth ride.
Okay, landing lights on.
Delta 2435, just want to maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, so 2435. At least an approach on Atlanta. No, there is. Shit. Kind of sucks.
And
Yeah,
Delta 2435, looks like the wind at Melbourne is favoring runway 27. Would you prefer 27 or do you want to stay with 9 right?
We'd prefer 27. We just need a second to reprogram it back to 27.
Yeah, that's 2435. Took a visual, cleared runway 27 left. And when able, flying heading 0, correction, heading 100, so maintain 3,000.
Heading 100 to maintain 3,000 cleared. I'll, sorry. Quick visual 27 left, Delta 2435. Arrival.
Frequency change is approved after reset.
ILS 27 left. The programmer move is we're going to use a RNAV approach into here. So we'll reprogram 27 left. So now we kind of want to change things up a bit here. You want to stop kind of fast. We don't have to do a really long taxi back. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do all that, and then we're going to go full heading 100.
November Delta Lima 9er, runway 36, cleared to land. Delta 552, you want a shortcut? Delta 552. I'll assume you don't want the shortcut now. No, I'm trying to get ask another person if they want a shortcut, but I'm guessing they don't want it today.
The programmer move is secretly following the RNAV approach. In the 27 left. It's very like MGIF. And then flight plan perf. What's our landing speed? It's gonna be 133, and the barrow on the RNAV into here is
31 Jack, center, good evening. Center maintain
226.
for the rest of the flight.
And approach speed's 138 knots. Okay. Oh, hi Nate.
So the 24,
Well,
35
fishing's
on there
broken for a minute.
2 o'clock, and 10 miles call to field.
And we hit the field inside Delta 2435. That was a lie.
2435, right, quick visual approach, runway 27 left, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Alright, quick visual approach 27 left, runway 27 left, go to land Delta 2435. See, what we're gonna do here is a pro gamer move. We're gonna go direct to MGIF. And just fly the RNAV. Because we're smart like that. Alright, we're going to be intercepting to look like 1,500 feet. 1,500.
American 231, you're clear at Larry.
Can't even see it coming. We will have fishing fixed once I land. And we'll have fishing for our last flight. It's such high demand today. Weather's kind of shit. What?
American 231, you're clear at Galar.
2,500.
American 231, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Okay, can't be any faster than 210 knots at Amicus. Or Ignif, rather. Absolutely violated the hell out of Patrick's airspace. I'm all twisted up. There we go. Hopefully Toronto stays on, so we can enjoy that on our way in. Let's enjoy a nice flight up to there. Oh, damn it, Toronto got off. Fuck! I guess that's reasonable. It's pretty late at night. I wanted to do one more, to be honest, but I'm not really sure where to fly.
Over Delta Lima 9er, right 1A1, and taxi to the ramp, that's frequency. Have yourself a good night.
Detroit to Dallas, love, or something like that, maybe.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
Go. We're at our decel, so we'll go flaps 1, and we're under 2500, so we'll go gear down too, I guess. The spoilers arm, please. Auto brakes medium now. And we'll start cranking our flaps as we slow down.
Fairwind 787, change to my frequency 124.8.
Thanks, Ian's. No. What is it one?
Thank you.
138? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Nope, New York's now off. Oh, that's frustrating. We go Charlotte to Boston. No good coverage. Detroit to Memphis, maybe. We're just in stream here. It's been a long enough time, honestly. This is kind of the goal of today's stream, anyway. We're at 1500. We're going for a 12. It's an LPD approach.
Spirit wing 780.
Yeah, if we go missed. That'll be to go to hold at Suroy at
November
3,000 feet.
In the flight plan remarks, when you go to file at the bottom of the page, you'll see remarks. There, put
For the
pilot,
1000s.
or new user, something like along those lines.
Wow, I don't see the field at all. And the game reports clear conditions, which,
Yeah, no worries.
well, the METAR
It
does.
should be on that, then when you go to file a flight plan.
I just don't
there's
know
where
why
you'll
it's
find all
not
that stuff.
clear on the simulator.
Yeah.
Like, really, really bad weather.
A lot of flying videos on YouTube are really good references. Ludix Aviation, he's a real world CFI. Really good stuff there. Also, V1 simulation. A330 driver, as much as I don't like him as a person, he's a good pilot and he's very knowledgeable. There's a lot of knowledgeable descriptions on YouTube. Highly recommend. Kind of just looking around, checking those out. Those help massively.
Oh, there's the runway. Very
1,000.
cool. Alright. Nice crappy crosswind.
Yes, sir, how's it going? Fairwing 787, expected visual approach, only 36 left.
Alright. Landing time. Welcome to Melbourne. But not that Melbourne.
500.
The one that's with alligators instead of crocodiles. We over the beach. Well, no, over the intercoastal. 'Cause we're already over the beach. Okay, easy plane, easy. Oh, it's a little low over that obstacle. Even though we're on the glide path and the displaced threshold's correct. Come on, plane. Come on, plane. Come on, plane. A little high, but it's fine. We got our auto runway.
Minimum 50.
40, 30. Yeah, I don't like this. We're gonna retard the throttles early.
20.
20.
Retard.
In the flare, in the flare, in the flare.
Drive.
That's really bad. Bad float. Oh god.
Set up 2435 left when able. Taxi to the ramp. The Alpha from runway 5. Yourself, great night.
Alright, left when able, and we'll have a good night. Delta 2430.
American 577, Miami's offline. Frequency change approved. Good night.
And left when able, Delta 2435. If that's what you, if that was for us. And
Delta 2435 affirmative, and taxi the ramp via Alpha across runway 5.
Alright, taxi ramp via Alpha across runway 5, Delta 2435. That was a terrible ass landing. That was a decent rate, but I floated 90% down the fucking runway. Actually, half. I landed the 5,000 foot board. That was not great. Suboptimal. Poor flying. They shouldn't let dogs fly airplanes. I don't know why why I exist. chrono. Taxi clock. Over an hour, 7 minutes of flight. About 90 minutes block time, which is about what it is in real life. At least I didn't get stuck taking the last taxiway. I was able to take the high-speed exit. Dang, I've been considering like restarting a new virtual airline, not going back to the old pyramid branding, but starting off like completely fresh. Especially once I secure a new job, so I can actually afford the server fees and stuff for it. I don't know. I mean, take a look at it. Might be kind of fun to do, considering how many of us have Microsoft Flight Simulator and we have pilots in our audiences. Might be a fun thing to kind of joint manage, just kind of in general. Ah, shitballs. Was that Alpha? Yep. Yes? Yeah, that's Alpha. Okay. Almost missed my turn. I'm going to parking 2. Rather to gate 2. Jacksonville Center, thank you very much for just like controlling me all the way into Melbourne. I don't always get that, and I really appreciate it since I fly in here so much.
So 2435, no problem, anytime. Funny enough, one of our newer controllers is a real-world Melbourne tower controller, so probably you'll be seeing in the near future a lot more people controlling Melbourne.
Oh man, I've been waiting for that for like 6 years. That's awesome to hear.
Yeah, more Melbourne controllers, and I mean obviously F11. We kind of love all of our satellites at F11 and Orlando approach. So Melbourne, we always encourage arrivals and departures out of there.
Glad to hear it. Thank you so much.
Yep,
what a nice controller. You as well.
You did speak, though.
Honda 1214 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb and maintain, flight level 380, clear direct full lean.
I have no idea. I'm just feeling myself in the bad frequency chat. Oh, hopefully I don't get in trouble. I don't think they'll put me in trouble for that, but there we go. This is the part where I wish I had track IR or something like that. I don't want full VR because it'd be hard to manipulate the plane, but there, so I can make these kind of look where I'm turning a bit better. That would be really nice, and also just for more precise control, having rudder pedals. Okay, we're gonna stop on the 320. Oh no! There isn't anything there. Okay. And we'll quickly boot up the old
Oscar
APU.
Lima Echo November Echo. It's on the date 1 arrival in Tampa, which is the arrival you filed.
Actually, we don't even need that. We'll just connect our GPU with a parking brake. Whee! Ground services, please.
Center Giant 1081 Jacksonville Center. Correction, Giant 1081 Jacksonville Center. Good evening. Stay altitude.
Lovely. Engines off.
Giant 1081 Jacksonville Center. Roger, 1 stay up level 340.
Keyboard plane.
Giant 1081.
Just because it would look really cool. I wish our jetways were this nice here, man. Pretty. Alright, let me open up Lurk Bit. You can maybe do one more flight. Cool is you should be able to see the passengers walk out of the thing. Fishing, make visible. Sweet. So you should be able to see them walk through the jetway. It's a little dense, but it should be visible. All right, and we'll IO night fish, POTA, and internet fail. And fish at night, assassin, fish at POTA, fish at internet fail.
During 787, didn't expect you to turn over there. It's normally supposed to be following the
Oh, you can see him walking out.
star, the sign heading on departing that fix, but you know what? We'll take it. Orlando Airport, 3 o'clock in about 10 miles. Well, yeah, but either way, until I tell you to go to that, you just follow what the arrival says.
That looks insanely unsafe to drive. Like, what keeps you so you have to slam on the brakes from just flying up over and like just breaking your neck and dying when you hit the ground?
Departing cue ball, it says the fly heading of 185 until and expect vectors of final approach course.
Alright, so what's it in today's flight? Review flight. How do we do? Pretty okay.
787, turn right heading 320. Correction 350. Call the airport site.
All things considered.
Growing 787, call the field site. Growing 787, clear visual approach 135 right, 135 right, clear to land.
We will keep going. I have no desire to stop. So, just gotta figure out real quick where we're gonna go next. Could go to like, Detroit, Memphis, Detroit, Fort Worth. You could go almost all the way to LA, actually, but so if we go,
Jacksonville Center.
What's the
Good.
Detroit,
Advised,
Memphis?
Call sign Giant 1081 is also on frequency.
What do we got for like plane choices?
Giant 1081. Be
Preferably
advised,
not a
company call
SkyWest.
sign Giant 1551 is on frequency.
CRJ.
79ers, East End via the Seinfeld arrival.
Denver and Denver
Orlando.
Republic. Fuck!
3029.
And nobody makes a decent like ERJ Nothing's compatible 24. This is the problem, man. Like, when you have, like, crappy devs, like, go and hog an airplane, like, there's nobody out there to do, like, a good thing and make it work and be nice and cool again. It drives me insane, man. Like, actually certifiably crazy. What the hell are these? Wish the LED was better on seeing the bags too. Does bother me quite a bit. Definitely has some like LED problems with GSX and stuff.
Last calling unreadable. Last calling still unreadable. Verify your mic is unmuted when you go to push to talk.
Alright, let's go to the main menu real quick. Great work by these lovely VATs and controllers, man. You'll have to see it. Alright, so gotta go fly somewhere else, right? Question is, where to and in what? I'm researching a few flights, kind of just based off what ATC's on. Could maybe go Detroit to Boston, maybe. Jax is on, CLT's on, but you get DC's off, Atlanta's off. New York's off. Philly's on, Boston's on, Cleveland's on. Memphis is up. Fort Worth's up. Go to Detroit to Fort Worth might be the idea. Unless we got something good for like Detroit to Boston. Detroit to Boston. It's gonna be 739, which we don't have on the simulator. But I'm gonna open up a few examples, see if we got an aircraft that we have that we can fly. 207 and 2648. Okay. Do some research here. 321s, which is a good sign. 39, 321. Not terribly surprising. 39, 321. 321, 320. 39s. 321s. Okay. Well, what are we? What do they fly to DFW? Could just go to Dallas. Could fly an American. I'm gonna go do that too. What does American fly out there? 321 for Detroit to Dallas. 738s. And what does Delta fly out there? $320s. Alright, here, I'll put it up to actually do a quick vote. Pull. Alright, you guys got 2 minutes. Pick what you want. Please, I beg. When y'all vote on something, I'm indecisive. I don't know what I want. Please, viewers, give input. Alright, last few seconds. Y'all have decided we will end the streaming of Film the A330 tutorial that I put off from last night. Y'all have made your choice. I respect it. I'm gonna give you all to Gotcha Guns. When you get there, shill the HK-45. We like that on this channel. It's a very nice gun. It makes a very big bang and shoots very nice. Or just be normal and just post some jailbreak emotes. I don't care. Have fun. Just be nice when you get there.